karaoke. We open. We start at the beginning.
Hick. Ow. Ow. Alright, so, since we're doing the blueprints, I need to get my notes out.
My little notepad.
I don't know why I'm feeling weird. The gremlin is coming out today. I don't know why. Today is supposed to be a tea goblin day, not gremlin. Stop it, gremlin. Alright, so we got... Okay, I have some random notes. I don't remember what... Okay. Continue. So, I think at this point, I can literally do nothing other than keep trying. We may have to start over again at some point if I can't get through. But we shall see. This is gonna be a challenge. We're on day 6. Oh right, I have been collecting notes. Okay, so we're starting with 70. Alright, so we have, okay, last time we opened the door to, we managed to get to the orchard, and there was a book in the orchard. There was also a newspaper book that we managed to find in the archives room, both of which I do have pictures of, so I can read those at some point. For now, however, I want to see how far we can get through the actual house. For now. So our goal is the house. So we shall see how well we do. I'm gonna go with den. And then... try corridor for shits and giggles. Hallway. Where do we want to go? I think I'll go through the den, because at least we can pick up a gem. I feel like keys are more important at this point. Also, we have a library at some point, so there's a book that we ordered from the library that was something about swans, I think. So... well, that kind of fucked us over. To the hallway, then. Oh, holy shit, it's a good thing I got the gems. I do not have a shovel. Hello! I'm not gonna bother reading things for now, cause I wanna get at least through a door, or I wanna at least get through the house at least once before we try to read some of those things that we found last time. Because I couldn't get through it all, because we were running out of time last time, so... And yeah, we're starting with, we are starting with 7 today. Alright, which one is this again? The storeroom, give me a sec. Because right now, I'm currently at the point where I can't get any new info right now, because we don't have the, I just haven't managed to actually connect anything. So... this one is... Yeah, okay, I do have this one recorded. Alright, because I'm pretty sure we're just going through the motions at this point. This is mostly the same stuff. We maybe end up being screwed early, but if we are, then we can at least go back to the orchard and read that one, so... I think we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. There's no way to, like, we can't get to the antechamber because everything's, like, going this direction. So we locked ourselves out, because this one's a 1 away, so yeah, we're fucked already. That did not take very long. I'm just gonna do bedroom, because I can. Why not? Is this the same bedroom? Yeah, it's the same old, same old, same old. Is there anything else? Anything new? There's a gem. There's a hat. Is there any new stuff? Guess we can try the gymnasium. No reason not to. Keys for sale is kind of stupid. There's no point. I mean, if we're gonna go full circle, I might as well. So we've tried all the pictures. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to e-read things. I did not get anything good this time. Right. Well, that makes things unfortunate. Alright, do we have anything? Buy a magnifying glass, I do not care. What does running shoes do? Sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Honestly, I wish we could actually make some progress here, but at this point it's just RNG, and RNG seems to hate me right now. Alright, where is that stupid room? How do I figure that out? How do I figure out what the time is? Make an offering, receive a blessing? Schoolhouse. I'm gonna find out what this shrine is. What the heck? This is new. I got a rope. Got another. I got several ropes. Hello? Okay. What are we supposed to offer? Make an offering that will last for several days. I have nothing to buy, so... The Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. Oh. Thank you, shrine. Alright, time to go to the shed. To the orchard, to the orchard. Thank you, shrine. Hopefully. Maybe I can actually buy something from the commissary. That would be great. I'm just hoping that we'll be able to actually, like, be able to solve this game, because I don't... I'm, like, if it really is only 30, then I hope it doesn't take us that long. I would like to own Mount Holly, so we can do this, you know, ad infinitum, instead of, you know, what we're currently doing. Because it's taking me a long-ass time to get to where I need to go. Anyway, since, we might as well go ahead and read, since I have spare time here. We can finally read the Gardener's Logbook. Book. Not book. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. That is good information to know. So, east and west is where the... Okay. On the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured... Okay, so we gotta focus on... So this is the west wing and the east wing. So, technically the ones on the east wing are the ones that should be more locked? If that one letter we found was a lie. Be benefit from the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measure the soil's capacity to support growth and support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I reach rank, does that mean up here? Does it have to do with how far into the house you got? Huh. Was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Barren ground. So, I want to make a note here. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a little chart. Just a little. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna make a little tiny chart. Of green rooms. Or at least the ideal layout for green rooms, which is no-go. There. So I'm gonna have a little ledger here. I'm basically gonna just copy the information here. Barren. Poor. Good. Rich. So that'll also be relevant information if I ever need to. So P, G, GG, R. So ideally, if we can get the green ones, we should be picking the very specific spots. Because I haven't actually been exploring a lot of the green rooms, so we need to try and go up the sides, I think. Either that, or we use it for one of the ones on the side. If we have to start the game over, it won't be a big deal. We can just utilize the information that we've already picked up. I don't know, honestly. It seems to, like, according to the book, it has to do with the amount of fruit and flowers that show up, but I'm not sure what the benefit of that is. But we'll find out. So the point is basically anytime that we come across a poor square, we should try and avoid it. So no greens on any of the poor squares, if we can help it. Is what I think we should do. Smudge pots. Now this is the part that I'm very confused by. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burners stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Um, when the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay, so we should turn that off, then. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rihanna. Rena. After... I mean, maybe, but, like, it's not winter. Angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took to the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to my rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay. Inner Garth. Anyway. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's description in the chapel. Okay, so Rena is the one with the hoe. So Rena is the one that they like. Is that it? Alright. Anyway, the thing is it's if we turn off the gas, it should power the stuff inside the building. Where is... Well, first and foremost, where the heck do we even turn off the gas? Hello? That's a question. There's all the pots and stuff, but where do we even turn it off? Also, like, there's no indicator as to, like, where this starts. It's a toppled over thing. We could have gotten a gym here, dang it. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. Gas line valve. I don't see a gas line valve, though. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got multiple things we need to turn off. But yeah, no, literally, it's because it's, like, it's the middle of, you know, whenever. The fruit is fine. I think we're good. We don't need to keep them on. Or we don't need to keep the gas on. Alright, where is... I'm gonna go down to the, wherever that, thing... I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I want to go see it lit up. I'm very disappointed I wasn't able to get very far. I feel like we'll eventually get some information that'll help me get further into the house, but right now I'm kind of, like, not succeeding. I don't know if I need to try and, like, go up the West Wing more often or not. I'm gonna find out if there's, like... Okay, so there's, like, a gas thing, and there's the gas thing. Can't... Well, I'm not gonna be able to make much progress at all if I can't get this board game to work with me. I mean, because that's basically what the house is. What is that? Oh, never mind. I thought there was, like, something over but there by, like, the trees or whatever, but no, apparently not. Do I need a sledgehammer for that? Eh? Is that important? Yeah, this particular day did not pan out. Plenty of steps, though. Um... Whatever. Yeah, this one did not pan out. Save and continue. Day 7. Alright, I'm gonna go out and go check out what the one building is. Bomb shelter! Woo! Alright, fuck it. We're doing the, what's today? Day 6? Time lock safe. Fuck, I don't even know what month it is. Please enter. Scheist, do we have anything that's actually, like, records the date? March. Mary Matthew, 13, March 1993. We're on day 6, so it should be March 25th. I think. If I'm not mistaken. Should be March 25th. I'm not mistaken. I don't know what time it is. That was probably a stupid idea, but you know what? Whatever. If it protects me from the red rooms, I don't care. Yeah, which means technically it shouldn't be the current time. Stay 7. I don't know. I don't know what time he starts his thing. You know what? I don't care. I wanted protection from red. We got protection from red. That's fine. Whatever. I can probably adjust it later if I need to. The point being is it helps us with red rooms, which is good. Because red rooms are always the bane of my existence. Like this one. Boy howdy, that was quick. Guess we'll be reading that note thing that I was trying to get to. I do parlor. And then anything that'll get us to the edges. Oh, where's that notepad? This one! This is the one I was trying to read. Alright. I'm going to have to disappear chat here, so I can read all these. Alright, August 22, blah blah blah. We did get as far as that goes. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continue on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Defended a rogue employee 3 years ago, an associate editor. Company. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. Local authority and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White, as press function, was seen at the corner this week. Was seen at the corner suspicious bags under the waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial began on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. That's like a really weird cutout. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen on dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum and subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Alright, okay. So I got some politics. 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 Alright, let's see. You're more likely to draw. Let's see. Alright, do we... I kind of want the furnace. We've never seen the furnace before. Fuck it. This will be useful information for the future, even if we don't get very far. So it doesn't matter if we don't succeed. There doesn't seem to be too much in here other than it's a furnace. Is this where the gas is? This, I mean, I'm assuming this is where, like, this has got to be, like, the thing that, like, powers all the gas systems. It's at least my theory. I don't know. Anyway. Not important. We're trying all the rooms. Who cares? Alright, I'm gonna go corridor. Let's see what's over on this side. I don't even think we have... The thing is, I don't want to accidentally block myself off here is the problem. Also, courtyard is not the option we want. I'll take closet. Closet's good, usually. What the heck? I got a dice, but what the heck? What is this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Cool. Awesome. Interesting. Fascinating. Alright, we're going down the hallway. I'm trying to get up to the center of the thing as much as possible. Sure. I do believe... Wasn't there something about, like, drawing stuff at the commissary? Not that I have any gold or anything, but... Oh, yeah, because it gives me a dice. Can't fucking buy anything, but whatever. Fuck! Scheist. That didn't last very long. Well, we can't even use dice right now, because I gotta, our only choice is the den at this point. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save the... Maybe. I mean, it's not like it's gonna change, it's gonna be whatever. Fuck! I don't have enough. Redraw! Yeah, but do we Well, I mean, I guess the more spaces that we can fill out, I guess the better. I need something new. Do we want the kitchen? Hmm. Yeah, I did kind of want to force a green, so we can do a green. Because I wanted to go check out... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that one's actually a really good place to actually force a green here, because that's a rich file. That counts as, rich. Greenhouse. I don't have gems. Morning room. Greater chance of finding items. Special cost bypassed? Yeah, I think morning room, just for the benefit. Also, this is new. A spare set of car keys. We're nowhere near where I need to be for, like, other stuffs. Okay. What, is that a bottle? No, that's a thermos. Okay. Ooh. Let's have some jams for breakfast! Sheesh. Alright, let me go ahead and... The Baron of Mount Holly names, November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the, blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realms with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provincial heir. So I believe that was named on the 4th. Okay. I don't think that's current date. But 14 Summers was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wits, it's clear that the young heir from the Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces extraordinary challenges in the coming weeks. More to follow. Alright. We're getting lots of lore bits, even if I don't succeed in getting much else done. What's this? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Upgrade how? I feel like there's so many ways to, like, replay this game. It's not even funny. Do we want the dark room? Wait, no, I can't do the dark rooms. Fuck it! Hallway? Nope, we're doing pantry. I want money. Give me money. Money, 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 money. Give me that money. Alright, cool. Do we want passageway? I want passageway. That way we hopefully won't get locked out, because that seems to happen way too frequently for my liking. Let's hold off on that. I'm okay with not getting the boiler. Dark room's fine. Let's see if we can get something on this side. Oh, fuck. Fine! Boudoir it is! Later. Isn't this one supposed to be... Yep, I knew it. Alright. Middle, left, or center? Left, right, center? I almost feel like we should do right, because most of the heavy requirements tend to be on the right. And we don't necessarily have to do requirements, because it's all dark. Therefore. Alright, I guess middle. Ah, fuck! Although it does have a door, so cool. And we got a gem. Awesome. Where's this go? Yeah. I don't want spare. I want... Should we do the observatory? Should I use the gem on the observatory? Because at least that gets it up. Because that way, just in case. Anyway, do we have anything... Alright, wasn't there... Let's have a little look-see. Farmer's apple! Apples are extra delicious today. That doesn't help me, I don't think. Did that give me anything? I mean, we kind of... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I ever record that? Observatory. That's the wrong... Oh, I fucked up. Okay, hold on. It's a white night. Alright, there we go. I'm adding the... Alright, is this a place... Where are we on the... Nope. That doesn't really help me. I'm using the walk. We don't have any gems. Let's see. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's not true. Maybe. I don't know about you, but I'm actually kind of feeling the storeroom, but we also haven't tried the chambers maid. Maid's chamber? Fuck it, new room. Always picking new rooms. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. and Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work on Mount Holly suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. I feel like we may have already done this. I feel like I've done this room before, but I also... Wait, except I don't actually recognize it. Hold up. Hey, yo! Hello, Mila! So I guess the staff angel is Mila. Alright, we're taking photos. I wish I had the magnifying glass. Alright, nope, that does not help me. Alright, I am not... No, we can't pick it up? Anything? No? Is that literally all we get? It's just the staff room? Fuck! Alright. To the side. Fuck! I need to go to the right side. To the bedroom. To the dark room. To the boudoir. Aha! Is there anything else? Yeah, we already solved that. I don't need to do that again. Although it is interesting how it's like that building's rotated. Alright, we need to check the safe every time we enter the boudoir. Alright, let's see. Nope, I am not that far. Alright, back to the maid. I'm gonna try opening the door from the maid's chamber. That's where I think we'll go. I feel like I'm gonna end up screwing myself over here, but you know what? Whatever. Because then we'd have to go all the way back to the commissary and then try to, like, our way on the left side, which will be more problematic. Right, I need to get to the dark rooms. And through the door. And then... I want to try the door through the maid's area first. Billiard. Yeah, definitely. Wait, did I do this one? Yeah, we've already done this one. Plan plants. And therefore it's a T. Alright. 8. I am still not very fast at this one, though. Fuck. Isn't this just 1? Uh, 13... 10... 50... 5! Where's 5? I'm getting good! Haha! We got keys! Fuck yeah! Woohoo! Library! To the library! library. Ooh, we should get that book.
Yay!
Simon P. Jones, November 13th. Okay, so it's currently the November 13th. Oh! Okay. So we're on November. What day was that? So it's in November. So game starts in November. And then that was the 13th. Okay, so is like that the day that we pulled it out, or is that the day that we ordered it? Because I don't even remember the day we ordered it. Huh? Why does I have to? No, we literally, I ordered this the last time I came into the library. But I don't remember if that's the same thing. Anyway, Swimbird by Marianne Marigold. Ruffington, Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird! A daring and brave bird! Diving so deep bird! A ride on the wave bird! There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, that's so sad! Holy shit! Nah, bruh, nah! Where are we? Yeah, no. We already got these. So that's not. Ew. Or. No, that's not. Come on, can't we get a different library card? Flack. Is there anything else? Man, I do love that ladder a little bit better than some of these other ones. Nobody cares. I do not care about the records. The records are not important to me. Secret garden key. Oh yeah, I forgot. Or no, that was my first. Can't seem to ever pass it up. It's switched. True, I can't pass it up. Most drafted, Nook, Pantry, Commissary, contraptions I've made. Haven't gotten there yet. Largest purchase. Stamp collection? Wait, I'm supposed to collect stamps? Fuck! That's annoying. Apparently you looking at stamps was important somehow. That's funny. I hadn't even realized that was a thing. Apparently there's Easter eggs in the stamps. More things to go collect. Alright, well, I don't see the card, so I think we're gonna ignore that for now. Hold on. Ugh. Rompus! 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 Yeah! Flicky! Alright, hold up. We're taking a quick break. Break time! Break time! Break time! I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Dropping things. Alright, cool. Alright, so, we're back. We're zooming. I cannot zoom in. Alright, so that one's a black bishop. What's this one? Rumpus. Which is a black bishop. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to write these down, because, like... Because I had him in drawings, but I don't think that's gonna help me figure out what they are. Okay. Eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to, like, organize these properly. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh! Thank you very much! Thank you, Rompus! We got a couple of dice. Alright, is there anything else in here? Nope. We already got that room. There's that, and we can't open that yet. Alright, so we... Look at all this money! Thank you! Thank you, Rompus! Alright, Checkers, backgammon, games, and more games. Alright. Hello! Ow!
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Ow!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I completely forgot that we were doing that again. Anyway, so we gotta go back. Alright, so we're going... where can we go? I think we're gonna have to go all the way to the commissary. Ugh. I think today might be a bust. Yeah, I think today might be a bust. But we shall see. We're fine for now. So we shall see how far I can get. Problem is I need to get to the commissary. Specifically. And to the morning room. And then... God, that is a fucking long way. Oh, fuck no. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. So damn close and yet so far. It's just a straight shot. Alright, let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, I genuinely don't think we're gonna be able to get anywhere. We just don't have enough keys here. Honestly, I just need more steps, period. Let's see if RNG will be merciful to us. Alright, so we need to go down to the entrance hall. Then I need to get to the den. The nook. You get to the... through the pantry to the passageway. And then I need to get through the boudoir. I am prioritizing meeting adjourned. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Some special items allowed to use for... Okay. Wait, does it? Well, at least if nothing else, assuming, hold on. Fuck. Yeah, today was a bust again. The problem is we specifically have to get the boiler to work in order to, like, open up the door. And I ran out of keys. I think we're also out of spare rooms as well. So... Have we ever actually done the bunk room? Man, we were so close! I mean, I managed to get to the antechamber, but holy fuck. Because I'm literally out of paths here. At this point. This was like our last chance to get the stupid boiler room. Well, I'm gonna pick the storeroom. Alright, you said office has a safe? The parlor room's not gonna really help us, because that doesn't have keys. Now this will help us, because this is a square I have not gotten yet. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to draw. I'm just not having any luck with these stupid door things. Planes are weirdly hard to figure out how I want to draw them. Alright, so we got plane and pain. So what is that, L? Because that's that was a square I was missing and have not gotten yet. I hate how, like, far into, like, time-wise that we're getting that I keep, like, not getting it. Like, I feel like we should have gotten to the stupid room by now, but I just haven't been having any luck. Ugh, so annoying. Call it a day, I guess. Man, this game's starting to annoy me. I hate this RNG. This is getting really annoying and frustrating. Like, it's just been nothing but bust, and bust. Yeah. I mean, I guess. But are we? Are we really making progress? Alright, I think since I'm having so much trouble so far that, what time is it? Do they actually... That's the first thing. Bro, it's... Oh wait, here it is. So we start the day at... days start at... What's like 8 a.m.? Maybe at some point I'll figure out what the current date is. It's like, I would just like to be able to get to something. I just don't... Well, you know what? We're trying something new. I just want to get to, you know, like, I actually want to, like, finish this stupid game. So, like, or I want to get to the 46... I want to get to 46, the 40, what do you call it? I want to get to room 46 so I don't have to worry about the deadline, where I can just, like, do infinite whatevers. Why is this place so big? Holy shiest. Hello? Open only in the event of my death. Well, we found another stamp! Whoops. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking pictures. Documenting! Alright, okay. More narration. Simon, so here's it, where it all ends, at least for me, and all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish I had wished to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within the damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, More than wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to being buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Grandpa! Okay, so that's Grandpa's grave. Got it. Alright, so we're looking. This is a giant mausoleum. Holy shit. I don't even know where I'm going. Giant tomb. I love how we can, like, wander around in here and we can't get any further. Like, time just does not occur. Oh, wait, hold up. Fuck. Are they relevant? I just realized. Hold on. Yeah, it's all the statues. So that's the... Fuck off! Holy shit. Oh, that's freaky. Ah! Don't whack me. Maybe I have to do an order? I love how we're, like, getting all this, like, other stuff, but I'm not finding room 46. All this other stuff, but not room 46. Holy shite. Alright, it's just... The point is when in doubt, you always go around to the right. So that way, you don't get lost. Alright, what is this? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definition, is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh, you got some money. That's appreciative. Hello. Let's see. Did that do anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Anyway. Yo, put your hand thing back up. Okay, cool. Ooh, oh, you're the horse jockey. Okay. I don't know what is happening. Ooh, dig spot. Dig. I don't have a shovel though. And that's out there. Okay, where is my list? I had them recorded somewhere. Where is it? I could have sworn I had them recorded. Now, where are they? Alrighty, I gotta find... Alright, who is the farmer? Okay, that's the rancher, so I need to go find the farmer. Farmer, where is the farmer? Who has the hoe? I need the hoe. Gotta figure out which statue has the hoe. Alright, you have the hoe. Okay, one. The baker. Where's the baker? Baker! Where's the baker? Baker! Wasn't Baker at the beginning? That's the maid. I swear Baker was over here. Yeah, Baker. Baker! Alright, and then that's two, and then we need rancher. And then we need chimney sweep. Chimney sweep's gonna be hard to identify. Fuck. Is that the one with the broom? Okay, well that's definitely made, because that's not a chimney sweep, I don't think. Where is that chimney sweep? No, that's the chimney sweep. Okay. That's the chimney sweep. That is definitely chimney sweep. Okay. So maid then has to be the one with the broom. I think. Yeah, because you look at the headset. Or, not the headset, the headpiece. Alright, and then we need to find horse jockey. Chicken jockey. Not that I have any idea what the fuck that's supposed to represent. Alright. Now, where is the bishop? Hello! I opened the door! Man, I feel like we're getting to, like, in-game secrets, and I'm not supposed to get this far. Bro, am I really I don't think I'm supposed to get this far. We haven't even found room 46. This is crazy nuts. I feel like I'm finding all the other secrets. Finding everything but. Huh, okay. I know it's saying go there, but I kind of want to see... Is this a bad idea? Hello? 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 You gonna slice me down? What's this? A reservoir! Okay, I have no idea. Can I pick up the skull? No?
Touchy, touchy, touchy. Hello.
Bro! I just wanted to shake your hand. I didn't mean to actually activate you. I literally just wanted to say hi. I like death. I don't even think it's a matter of pointing. It was it was like activating, because like if you remember the letter that he wrote, it was like death is the end, and we went through the process of like checking everybody else off as far as like all the angels go, so therefore death would be the last one, which activated this door at the end that I'm somehow getting to. I feel like I'm getting way too far ahead of myself here. Bro, what is over here? There's a lamp. Man, this place is huge! Hello? Am I going through, like, the back way? Like, this feels like I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I can't do anything. It's just literally visual. Like... I can't access any of these areas. Because that gear needs to be moved, and I don't have the ability to move it right now. So... Laters!
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Move it, cart! Is that as far as it goes? What happens if I do it the other way? Because whatever this is, I think is blocking the way. Yeah, no, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna just keep this open, because if I come down here, I can just move it. If I go through whatever that other passageway is, at least this way it'll be open, so I can access it. Hello? I am in a room! Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecarts, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. Where the fuck is north lever? I would like to know. Another upgrade disc? Seriously? Is that what that said? I mean, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the front of the estate. I don't know how to get there though, or like how to activate it, cause like I don't know about you, but the fountain did look sus, but I suspect you know, there is a chance that this is the entrance, but who knows? Cause it's very circular and yeah, so but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We're spending a lot of time in this one. Hello? Hello? Bruh. I mean, yeah, you ain't wrong, but I'm more intrigued by the, Wait, where does this go? Hello? What is this? Is this a breaker? Damn, can't get down. Fuck. Yeah, I know. They're definitely talking about this area. But I do not have any of the things I need to be able to do that. We need to, like, lower the water levels, for one thing. Yeah, apparently I can't get to the boat either. Bro, I almost want to just call it a day just so I don't have to travel all the way back to the house. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Fudge. We're in a completely different other area, too. Alright. Whatever. Fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta, like... I gotta figure out what this thing is. So we gotta activate it somehow. Because I'm pretty sure the fountain's connected. But yeah, I'm gonna leave that out because I'm pretty sure that was blocking the path. So we should be able to, if I can get a sledgehammer or a crowbar or something to open up the hidden entrance. Because I know where that is. I know there was like a building, that there was like a bunch of like wooden planks and stuff in the way. But I can't open it, so I'll have to figure that out later. Me trying to navigate a place. Whee! Hold up. Oh, never mind. I don't know, for some reason I thought the lamp was like doing something. They said plenty. I say it's a lie! 50 steps being plenty is a lie. It's a fucking lie. Liar, liar, pants on fire! Alright, you know what? We're doing corridor. Fuck it. I kinda want to do security. Partially because I think... Yes, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade desk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. Okay. You know, I'm gonna change it to gold. Gems are easy enough. Keys are easy enough. 10 freaking gold? I'm changing it to 10 gold. Gold. I never have enough gold. I swear, I never do. It's like always a problem. You know what? Archive! Archive is best, Archive! Yeah, they do change. My location in the room affects that security screen, see? I'm away from the computer. Now I'm close to the computer. Away. Close! So yeah, they I don't know if they changed rooms. I think they do the same, to be honest. But that one, at least, is definitely changing. Is there? Ooh! Hey, I found some garage keys. Or car keys. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lie. Are they talking about the letters that we get and not necessarily the notes that we find? I don't know. Anyway. Save archive laters. Ooh. I don't care. The fuck? How's this one archived? That's wild. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Fudge! Okay, gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in this box. Are not in the white box. Are not in this box. The gems are in this box. This one's tough. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, so these two are saying they're not in the white, the box. I think it has to be in the white box. Because the black box... Ah, fuck you. Okay, fine. Okay. I don't want to think too much. Anyway, I'm gonna do archived. Whatever's archived, I'm gonna pick, I guess. Ha 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 ha! We did get a ton of gold! So much gold. Anyway, to the corridor. I don't want to go through the archive room. I really want to try and get through the other side here. Do I risk the archive? Nah, I don't want to. I want a pantry. Give me food and stuffs. And money! Give me money, 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 money! I am so greedy for money in this game. No, that's not a good option. Don't care. What's this? Snap, don't let it climb. Alright, where are we on? Okay, we're fine. I don't have anything, so...
Ooh, hello.
Hello, Gordon. Metal detector! We have a metal detector. Now, I kind of want to go outside with this. Let's see if we can figure out what to do with it. At least I got me to another room. Should we do chapel? I mean, we have gold. I'm gonna do chapel, because that at least the gold give me, like, 2 extra rooms. Because I think at this point, it's more important to find... You thought I wouldn't notice, did you? I saw that gold. Anyway, yeah, except for the fact that I don't know where the garage is. I'm gonna go with the Nook. Hello? Alright, so picking up the metal detector seems to have... Okay, do we want archived or do I want to do this? No, 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 the problem with this is the den goes down. I don't want to get to the center. I want to stay on the left side here. So I was thinking if we do the dark room, I might be able to, like, get back around and try to do the antechamber on the left. So I think I'm gonna go with the dark room. Although we are more likely to get screwed. Or do we just do random? You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it again. Den will always give us gems. Let's see. Fuck. Alright, we're doing archived. I don't fucking care. They got us somewhere. I don't know where, but it got us somewhere. Damn. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Not important. I feel like there's gotta be a way to, like, set them up, because, there's, each room, one of these rooms seems to have, like, a pawn or, like, some kind of chess piece in it. So I'm wondering if there's, like, a default, layout for the house, that one should be able to, like, do or whatever. But the RNG in this game is just not really liking me all that much. Alright, well, we're kind of fucked anyway. Oh. Sure. Burn nanners, burn nanners. I honestly don't really need anything. I don't need to buy anything right now. I want these ovens. There's something about the aesthetic of them where you can, like, completely see everything in them. I want these ovens. I really do. They're probably, like, superly stupid, but whatever. I really need to try to get up the left side of the house. Okay, so I guess we'll have to go back. Alright, to the Nook. We shall see if we can't get, a little further and stuff, and then figure out some of this other things. At least I have plenty of ways to get into the chapel and stuff, so I don't have to worry about that. I want to get to... I guess we have to go to the entrance hall. Do we have a bedroom or something archived? We could do random. You know what? I'm gonna go with random. I'm looking for the garage, to be honest. Oh, this is an interesting. Well, that definitely worked out as far as, like, layout goes. Do we want to enter? I don't want to do gems. Left or right? Oh. Wow, all the red rooms really like to bunch up over here. What the heck is going on? Dang. You know what? We can enter. We got plenty of... I hated that! What the fuck? Just like, the random crackling just randomly started up and freaked me out. I was like thinking of like the furnace that was like in like, what was it, Beauty and the Beast or something? It was like, evil! I don't see anything I'm not picking up anything. Seems unnecessary. Alright, to the archive! Woo! Yes, please! Alright, if nothing else, we can go collect the stamp. I'm gonna go collect the stamp. When we get there. If nothing else. Should I go ahead and do that now while we still have, like, points, or should I wait until later? Nah, I should probably do that now. I'm gonna go do that now, because, like, there's no guarantee we'll have enough space to, like, go back later. Today is probably a bust, but... I'm going to at least try. Also, wasn't there like a photo down here or something that I was gonna look at? Let's see if I can... Orinda. Oh, snap! This is Orinda or Ares. Okay, so this is... Okay, so that's a royal family member. I think those stamps are actually going to be relevant later. Okay, you know the cool thing though is I think once we examine them and stuff that we like I don't have to like check them again because we can just go to the library and as long as they have a lens and go to the library, we should be okay. This this is the one thing I do not like about this game is like the RNG aspects of it. I have not been very successful, but we shall keep trying and collecting little war bits while we're at it. Okay. Alright, let's see if... Why is it hot? Why is the furnace room? Wait, is that how I break shit? Do we do archive or do I do library? Yeah, I'm gonna do the lab. I forget what we're supposed to do, but it's supposed to, like, break something. I want more space, so we're gonna do that. Also, I have no idea why we keep getting... What the fuck? No idea what that is. Just weird sciencey bits. Alright. I am not doing this over that. I typically work over at Sync Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with a new with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson, ditto! Ditto, ditto, ditto. I would also like to know how to skew things, in my favor. I have no idea if that's relevant, but you know what? I'm taking notes. We're documenting, people. Ooh, hello. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. Okay. Also, metal. Metal, 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 metal. Broken lever could be proven useful. For what? I have no idea. Heating and cooling devices. H2O, room temperature, complete thaw. Test atmospheric pressure, 93. Lab technicians, heating and cooling curves. Melting points. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Other than, like, you know, heating elements and whatnot. Do we need... No, I don't think we need the microscope for anything. Holy shiest. Okay. Conspiracy theory! That's a lot of boards. Do we need any of this? I think most of this is just scientific propaganda.
Periodic table of the elements.
Do I have to go look up the real shit? I don't want to. I hate chemistry. Chemistry. Ooh, hello. Hi. All right, what is this? The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Fuck you. I haven't found it. Nope. Alright, so we got that. I'm gonna go check out terminal. Welcome to Metali Laboratory. Log into experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 1 star. Gain 1 key, gem, or die. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. While drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan... Okay, which one should I select for A? When you draft a shop room? Actually, you know what? Should I do A and then... They did say it only lasted for, like, the day. Now, how many... Okay, so I should select B. Because I need more keys than I need anything else. Start experiment. Do you want to create the and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause. Experiments. Setups. Okay, so they weren't kidding. This is a lie. Electronic mail? Talk about bullshit. So does that mean we have to have physical mail? Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here I need. Man, why is it getting so toasty in here? Ah, hell, fuck, no. Half? No, thank you. Random. Well, we definitely have hallways. That's not probably the worst thing ever. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So basically, if I want to, I should be going to the west. That's what we should be picking. Is this the day I finally go to the bathroom? I don't wanna... got to the library. Alright, I heard that. Oh! Found a key. Alright, what stupid book do we want now? Do we want Architectural Digest? I think drafting strategy might be helpful, just so I can figure out what we're doing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick this one. Yeah, I don't know what the strategy is. Other than we need to go on the left side. based on things. So we need to like try and go on the west wing if possible. Partially because I'm also missing characters there. Because we're missing one in the middle, and then we're missing more on the left side. So I gotta focus on the left. Oh yeah, did we want to go with the stamps? Where's that book with the stamps? Nope, not that one. Where's the scrapbook? Scrapbook, where are you? Wee hee. Alright. Yeah, so the stamps are right here. Moraja. The white what? Sea of Yor. So there's a white sea. Moraja. Murajai? That's like a 4. This is gonna definitely be relevant later, I feel. Just for, if nothing else, the numbers. Oh! Okay, so the Orinda Ares, so Orinda Ares is the bishop. So the one that we were seeing in the statue, is the one, I think. I don't know how she fits into the royal family tree, but we shall find out later. Funny I can do that backwards, but whatever. Okay, so I gotta go to... we gotta go to the hallway, and then I gotta go to the laboratory. And then we gotta go to the archive room. And then, yeah, archive room. And then the maid's chambers. Nothing! Man, you guys suck. Wait. Oh, it's a Cinco. Hold up, hold up, hold up! I think I spy in a rogue moon. I don't know if that's relevant. I can't seem to get to it. Just like a crescent moon there. Can I do anything with that? No. Oh, was there? Oh, right. This was the one I was gonna look at. Is there anything? I don't... Is that a bug? No, that's a pocket. What has he got in his pocket that's creating, like, such a stain thing? They're just people. I'm not seeing anything. That doesn't mean there isn't, but, like, I'm not seeing anything specific. I'm genuinely not seeing anything. I mean, you ain't wrong. Alright, where are we? I don't know about you, I'm willing to risk it. At least it's only 2. Wait, hold up. Fuck! I know what room this is. Which means I think it's also a dead end. Yeah, so this day is a bust. Oh, right. I can redraw. I don't think we're gonna have any luck. I'm gonna go with archived. That is not the worst room to have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already took notes on that one. At least we can end the day here. Are we good on ending the day here? So I don't think we got anything else. Resume, day 8. Call it a day. Yeah, sure. The problem is trying to get to the antechamber and having the boiler at the same time. Apparently we got a red villa. Man, this game is so pissing me off. I kind of want to, like, keep starting, like, from the first stage just so I can get, like, something to work with. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I wonder if there's some, like, background information. Like, are we guaranteed to at least get to the antechamber? Because it really feels like we're not. Alright, we got 70. I'm gonna take the microchip just in case. It never hurts. I still have no idea what it's for. Alright, let's start with... I always like a hallway. I don't care. Okay, this one's gonna be... you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure, why not? See what random draw we get today. I do not like the hovel. I'm feeling Trading Post, to be honest. Trading Post seems interesting. Tea, dynamite. What's this? Puzzle! Hello! I'm not sure what the rules are. Oh, okay. I'm a little confused by this one. This one's confusing me. I got stuck. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Uh, I'm trying to figure out how, like, how do you end up moving the pink one? Wait, am I supposed to get all 4 in the... Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna try and figure that out right now. Do I want coin purse? You know what? I don't care. Compass. What if we could just keep trading? Battery pack? Do we need a battery pack? Nah. Okay, apparently all we got was gems. Whatever. I can't figure out that stupid square box thing, and I'm not gonna try. Like, I think I'm getting the rules, but, like, I don't understand the goal, is the part I'm having trouble with. Do we want pantry? No, I like nooks. We're going nook. Always get the key when you can. And prefer it when it's not a dead end. Corridor, sure. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. This box, the blue box contains the gems. I mean, that's whatever. I don't exactly have any coins right now. Just out of curiosity. Wait. Are you telling me it's like a new... it's just free if I don't have any coins? Oh, hell yeah! That makes things easier. You know, I don't think I've ever actually been to the office. Do we know what the combo is for that, though? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before assignment arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so I guess we need... Bro, I swear, I had a lever. Okay, so we need a lever to open it. And we need the greenhouse. So it's the greenhouse and the... So it's a lever and a greenhouse. I guess it's a lot easier than I originally had thought. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for Petrus and Reddington. Flights of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Herrings or Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Hubert, I suspect either would be suitable. What? I don't know what I did. It won't let me turn it back. Keycard! After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Function is successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the state. Okay. So no. Wait, whoops. Upgrade floor plan. Scanning. Hallway. You will now have permits of enter. Select floor plan. Is it bad I kind of want the hallway? I'm always... I feel like I want more hallways than I want keys. Oh, and this is permanent. Ah! Do we want more hallways? Because I feel like I never have, like, enough ways of getting around, so I think it would probably be better to have extra hallways. Wait, it just says tomorrow. Does that mean, like, all the time, or just... Because it just says... No, it just means I have an extra hallway. That just means we have 2 hallways? Ugh. I feel like the key might be a little more important. Keys are always a problem. I'm gonna go with keys. I think it just means... Because these upgrades are like, permanent, and I don't think I won't necessarily want an extra hallway. As good as hallways are, I would honestly prefer, if we were gonna have a permanent, I'd rather have, a 4-room building, rather than that. Alright, where was... Do we have a number for this, though? Oh, is that what that did? 9083. Was it 9083? Whoever this dude is and her. I don't know if that's their parents? Why does that look like Count Olaf? It's a completely different IP, but it really does look like Count Olaf. Oh, this one is... Is that supposed to be a white queen? I guess it's a white queen? So this is the office. The office has... Yeah, that's the thing, though. I can't tell if it's white or black. I think it's white, because, like, if it was black, it should be a lot darker. And I do believe that is... Unless I'm wrong and that's a king. But queens are usually the one with the big giant hats, no? Is that a king or is that a queen? Shoot. I genuinely can't remember. That's either a king or a queen. I'm gonna just keep that in a question mark for now. Right. don't think there's anything else in here that's all that interesting. We can worry about the safe later, I think. I don't feel like going through all my shit right now. Can we just... I just want to do this one. I don't know what this is. This is the weird. That's literally all it does. That means we fucked ourselves a little bit. Okay, this room was absolutely fuck all. Okay, never do mirrors again. This is fucking stupid. It doesn't even work like I thought it might work. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Do we want coins? I want closet. Fuck it. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Bedroom, because that way I don't have to think about it. Because it's basically a free space. Where's that picture? Corridor! Sure. Fuck. Not necessarily. Aw, no gems today? Fuck. Yeah, there is no. Okay, you're right. You're right. Well, that opened something. Alright, we're going back to the mirror area. I have no fucking clue what it opened, but we shall see what happened. Hello! Welcome, Random Red! I'm gonna go this way. Alright, we determined that we don't have to worry about the, coins. It's just, it'll just remove the coins that we have. Fudge. I hate this room. This room sucks. God, man, this is hard. That didn't get us very far. I've been having so much trouble trying to get through this house. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem to matter what I do. I always seem to go up the right-hand side. Like, I've been trying to go left, but inevitably it causes me to go this way. I got car keys and I have a key card, but that doesn't really help me much. I'm stuck. Alright, we can either spend the rest of the day trying to figure out that stupid box that's in the trade room, or we can try and crack this safe. I mean... No, we figured out the... Do I have that written down? Alright, I'm gonna look up... let's see. This is where my screenshot folder needs to come in handy. Picture note of the office. Alright, I'm gonna have to reference my notes here. I haven't organized, but I don't necessarily know where to look, because that's a lot of notes. Let me see here. Wasn't there... Okay, that's a reminder. Are we looking for the red note? $9083. Is it possible it's 3809? So that doesn't make any sense, because, like, it has to be a date. Do we have a date that's referring to that? Okay, the 9th month. Or 0938. Or... Wait, no, that doesn't work, because... Okay, they all have to be dates, right? So, 83 would have to be the year. No? How do you get it where it's, like, a month? Because the numbers are weird, so it would have to be... 3, 9... 83. Eight, 3, 0. It doesn't work. Are we sure it's... It's definitely a safe code, but I don't know what the... Because it has to be a date. We know that. Alright, so we've been looking at the pictures, and so far I've got, something about gates, and then 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I know it's a date. We already did one that was for Christmas Day. So that one we figured out. But for some reason I can't figure out this one that's in the office. It says it's a safe code. I am a little curious as to, like, if maybe 9083... 9083... Just out of curiosity here. Okay, well, that's not it. This one's hard. I mean, because it's in the it's in the conference room, so therefore it would imply that particular note should be for this particular safe. However, 90 is a weird number, and then... Because they're supposed to be dates. Oh, okay, I know. It's 0398. It should be 0398. Should be 0398. How's it not 0398? Oh, 389. Ugh. Hold on. March, January, February, March. So it's an 03. It's definitely a 03. I swear, I checked all of them, and also I can't seem to, like, undo this dial. Like... March of the Count? Okay, so it's 03, but then, like, what, are the last two numbers wrong? No, it definitely isn't. It's, March of the Count. Well, I mean, it might be. I just... I don't know. It's obviously 03, but I don't know what the date is. Is it 89? Okay, so if it's 03, 8903. Okay. 9803. Genuinely, it doesn't seem to like anything I input. What happened in March? Count. Was it the death? Oh, 3. Wait. March of the Count. Who the fuck is the Count? Do I have to go find the book? Flight of the Queen. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. I'm not sure where you get, oh, maybe? 203. I don't get it. Can we sell that one later? I want to go try my hand at the, stupid... What do you call it? The box. Because I think I was getting the principle of it. I just gotta figure out... Well, I'm definitely gonna be burning myself out on this box. But I don't know when we'll be able to find it again. Although, I think the trade room kind of pops up pretty fairly often. It's not too bad. So the answer is we need, like, basically, like, if we need to get to the antechamber, we specifically need to get a handle to put on to go. Maybe it's dangerous. Yeah. Okay, man, I was so close. Allowance token? Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What is allowance supposed to mean? What, that we get, like, 2 coins a day? What's that supposed to mean? No trade. And yeah. Not that that benefits me whatsoever, but whatever. What is... They're hooks, okay. Alright. Oh, that was boring. I'm so annoyed. I also can't even remember where I found the lever. So is it a case of we need the lever and then we also need, like, to have it powered? Because if that's the case where I have to have both, that's... Oh, that is gonna be so painful. I mean, at least we have 70 steps, so that's a little bit of an improvement. I don't care about the shrine. I'm gonna go with classrooms. See what's in here. Hello? Herbie? Hello, Herbie! Whatever that is. Okay, got some documents. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may be, look, by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise for her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of our own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision, I'm certain, he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet, without you I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely, for my time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, do we have a Miss Peterson around? Oh, Miss Peterson! I don't have anything to dig up stuff with. Eek. Alright, looks like shovel is pretty whatevers. If I somehow manage to get a closet and I find that lever again, we are 100% keeping it in the coat rack. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to this. Hey, go hallways! Start off with some keys. Actually, I kind of want to do the library. Should we do the library? Were we? Yeah, we should do the library, because I was gonna, like, read the notes on the architect stuff. See if we can get some hints. Keys or gold? Keys or gold? Do we want pantry, or do we want... I mean... I don't know, I feel like keys are always... like, having issues. Alright, I'm gonna go read that book, because I think that's important. What is this? Who gave me this? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever the heck that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what that means. It also looks like it was folded, so it's not like... Wait, hold up. Oh, is that just like a random treasure map we're supposed to find? November 16th. 93. Is that today's date? Drafting strategy. Potential within. Gems, gems, gems! Planning your house. Top drafting combo. It was 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making connection. Tips and tricks. Suggestions for... Alright, Oof. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break here, and then I'll be back, and then we're gonna go ahead and, like, I'm gonna have to take pictures of everything for documentation purposes, which also means I won't be able to see chat for a bit, but, we'll get there. Hold on. Okay.
Ugh.
Let me put on my headset. Alright, cool. Let me also cancel out chat real quick. My chat, not your guys' chat. It's just so I can actually see, because otherwise if I do that, the problem is that chat is covering the pictures a bit. And if I want to be able to read everything... Bro, this is gonna be a lot of reading. This should help us, hopefully, figure things out. Okay, you know what? I'm tempted to just read it from the... Oh. We got some bots in here? Bruh. Report. Spam. I mean, you're not wrong. That is definitely the most interesting name I've seen on a bot. Alright. And it also looks like we got a second one here. Looks like there were like 2 of these guys. I may have to I may have to start giving you permissions if I end up getting this bombarded in the future. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the notes I just took. The thing is, I want to save the time, so, and this is a lot of... Actually, you know what? F it. We have the notes. I took pictures. The pictures are fine. We are pretty close on the end of our stream here, so I'm just going to go ahead and play the rest of the day here, because I suspect we're gonna screw up! As is per usual. Ooh! I want aquarium! Ah, fuck. Alright, where's our... Yeah, I can't do fish. We don't have any gems. And I'm definitely not using the freezer. I guess mirror room it is. See how well that works. Alright, well that ended up being a bust. Try the hallway? At least we got a key. Yay for library! Wait, why do we have 2 libraries? I mean, I ain't complaining. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we got the drafting strategy. Do we want... What do we want? The fixed stars I think we already have, so we don't need that. And I don't know if I want Reddington. EPCW pump system and user manual? Or do we want history of Arendia? Also, Caleb Manning's that other dude. So that one's gonna be, this one's lore relevant. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do History of Arendia! Yeah. Alright, let's see. Did we get fucked over already? Man, that didn't take long. I can't do commissary. We don't have gems. I would love to do that, but we literally don't have any gems. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go through the Nook. I swear, there's never a good way for me to get through here. I swear this game, like, just, ugh. This game is purposely trying to piss me off. Wait, did we do the whole mirror before? There's a piece of fruit. Okay, that one's open. I mean, it's just... I think the fact that I'm, like, failing so hard, is why I think, like, I'm only going to be able to get so far. We don't have any way of getting there. I'm supposed to find this 46th room. Wait, hello? What the fuck? Dear Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is... Yeah, because I changed it. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Is that at least... Why is it here now? Wait, how many of these letters does he have? That's the second one. Only open in the event of my death. So, like, are all the stamps based on that? Also, I was doing something and I forgot what. Alright. Note-taking, that's why. Not that I need to read that one, but whatever. Keys, keys, keys. Keys, keys, keys. Doing a boudoir. Actually, wait, no, sorry, go back. That's a bedroom. Never mind. Do we do the classroom? Wait, no, I can't do classroom. That's the wrong location. Billiard puzzle notes, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. We already figured that out. Order of operations. Oh, okay, so it's based on the distance, okay. But, like, we literally got that already. Some many secrets, and will take his... blah. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, we kind of figured that all out already! So yeah, none of this is, like, new information. I mean, it's definitely an answer sheet, but, like, it's not necessary. We did figure that out, so it wasn't, like, impossible. I don't want to go back. I don't want to check again. Fuck the chests. I'm not... Oh, wait, hold on. Is there anything in here? I don't see how there's any info here. Just red. Where are you seeing numbers? I just see hash marks. I mean, that looks like hashes. I don't think that's 777. That's not... House in the middle? This house? I'm trying to figure out which house you're looking at. Top left. I have no... Oh, you mean there. Yeah, there is a 5, but I don't know... I don't know what the significance of that is. Wait, where the fuck are you seeing a 3? I mean, that might as well be an 8 on the roof. Top left of the 5. I'm not seeing it. I mean, you could argue there's a 2 here on the silo. You know what? I think we should just wait on this one. This one's really hard to read. I'm not seeing what the significance of that is. And I don't want to waste, like, too much time in game for that. Besides, we're also over time, so... Do you want gems or key? You know what? I'm gonna go with key. I'm always running out of keys, I swear. And we already looked at that. You already... Hello? There's a duh window. Oh, no. Sure. What the? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. It says first time. Too bad I can't, like, go back and forth. I'm gonna do Den, because that is, like, the equivalent of... I just want to go across, fuck it. Hallways are always good. Um... Yeah, no kidding. Certainly seems that way. Oh, fuck. Do we have, No, we don't. Well, my goal was to get through the west wing here, so I'm just going to go ahead and... okay, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4... This will be 5. I'm gonna do corridor. I want to keep going up. Dun, 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 dun. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I don't have anything to dig with. Fuck. Oh well. I'm gonna take 10, because the more doors, the better. Ew, I'm gonna hate myself. Fuck it. I hate drawing rooms. Also, I don't think we've actually been in here before, so... Benny! There's a Benny! Caleb! Each color is only used twice. Is our name Caleb? Or something? Bro, these kids are problematic. Arj. Okay. Oh, right, right. They have an obsession with red. Alright, Can I paint? No! I cannot. Let's see, what's this? Fill in the color sheet. That's gonna be relevant later. I don't wanna. Grade 1. Yep. Let's see, which color did they... 2 out of 12. You must really like red. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think that's correct. Each color is only used twice. Okay. 9 out of 12. So which one's inaccurate? None of the kids seem to understand what the flags are supposed to be. Oh, hey, here's one. Wait, did I get this one? Okay, I did Arj. I don't think I got a Freddy. Yeah, I know I cross-reference, but I want to do that later. We're in overtime here. I'm not gonna worry about it. The slice. Alright, where were we? We had... Oh, I am a fucking dumbass. You know what? I can take a step. Whatever. Alright. Spine and Pine! Spine and Pine. If I am not mistaken. Yes. And then if we go in here. At least this time we're actually getting some, like, new pictures. So, finally. Tie and Time. Tie, time. Yeah, so that's M. Mount somethings. Mount Skull Gates. I'm guessing it's Mount Skull Gates. 8 dates, something. I don't know. I mean, I suppose. Is there... something about that compass is a little weird. Alright, so we're over here at... No, I don't want that direction. Or do we? No. I'm not doing that. I suppose... could try it. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. White! Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about dinner right now. It's gotta be the white one. Moment of truth! Fuck off! Holy shit! Fucking bastards! This is why I hate them. I mean, I guess. Grade 2? Wait, why is it going up a number? I'm not thinking. We're gonna do that later. Man, this game is definitely one of those that you gotta... At least we got an apple. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting to check! I should have checked the parlor. Oh, no, wait, I already did this one. This one's fine. Ugh. I can't redraw. Doesn't that require dice? Oh. Well, this is one that I haven't seen before, so... This is beer and... something. Paint. Paint, pint, A. Paint? Pint. I think I have some letters incorrect or something. I don't know what's going on. Bro, that's a lot of diamonds. Holy smokes. Why do they keep going these directions? Alright. We keep going upgrades. I mean, I'll take a look at these later. Bro, I'm getting a lot of food. Grade 3. Ah ha 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 ha! Here we go. This is relevant. That should help us with the science experiments, because there was like a periodic thing with, a thing on it. Alright, can I... Man, fuck. Why are these things so bad? Fucking finally. Uh, 20 divided by 10. 15 divided by 3. 3 divided by 15. I was wrong. That's 5. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Ugh. Brain burned out. I'm tired. Okay, 9, 2, 9 to 18. 18. Yeah, it's 9. Oh god. 5. What was it? 8. It's 5 plus 8, so it's 8, and then it's minus 7, 1 times 18. Isn't it 18? God, my brain is tired. Holy shite. This is 9. Oh god. I'm so alright, teal, so it's 8. Okay, if we follow the thingy, it's 8 minus, so it's 1. 1 times 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Yeah, it should be 6. That is not what I was looking for. Fuck. Shoot. Alright, well, we got lots of puzzles to solve next time, but I'm gonna keep going here. I got a little bit of backtracking to do, because apparently I screwed up here. Forgot to write. Parlor. Yeah, I forgot to draw these two. Boat and bat. So this one's boat and bat, boat and bat. Technically, we can go through dining room, passageway, hallway, 10. We have like 4 squares we can fill out. What I'm trying to do is figure out... Okay, so boat, bat... Isn't that O? Yeah, it's O. Okay, so mount something. And then in the observatory, yeah, the observatory, we got a tie and a clock. Oh, okay, small gates, 8. Okay, I need, like, the first word, and then the next one is, so the first one I'm still missing, the first 3 letters. Then it's mount small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Ugh, at least we solved that. Okay, we're going into the classroom. I am ignoring most of these. Also, I believe there's a second dining room that we're supposed to go eat at, because... I don't know, but I'm gonna go eat. Because we can. Because why not? Bro, the amount of overtime we're doing on this. This game always causes me overtime, I swear. I know! Never had 81 before! Alright, I'm gonna go through the den, see if we got anything. Do you want the commissary? I have no idea what's gonna be in here. Sledgehammer. Nothing I need! I need a shovel, dang it! I mean, there are gems, but I don't think that's that important. I'm not seeing anything else. Okay. Found a breaker box. I hate how the drawing room ends up going in the wrong direction. Alright. Antechamber, west, and the blah, 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 blah. Still haven't... Okay. Heh. Hand. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can't click this. Oh. Neato! Okay, I'm not solving that right now. Fuck it. Be really amusing if we can somehow magically, get back. Ah! Yeah, we're saving the homework stuff for later. I ain't doing that. Right, down to the... Yeah, this one. Alright. At this point, I don't think it matters. We're more likely to draw... Do we need the greenhouse? I'm going with greenhouse. This is technically a really... Supposed to be a rich room. Yeah, so that's the thing I need to, like, get. I need to get that. Hell fuck yeah! Didn't we get a treasure map? Hell yeah! Woohoo! Greenhouse was excellent idea. Alright, where was the, where's that drawing? Was that? That was in the corridor, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in the corridor. To the corridor! Time to dig up treasure! Time to start digging. I can't see a thing. How long is it going to take to dig? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Ugh, this is such a waste. Alright, where is the, where's the commissary? Do I have keys? Fuck! No. Looks like today's a bust. I don't have any key options. Okay. Do we want the sledgehammer too? Actually, yes. I believe, didn't we? We found... Why do we need a salt shaker? No, I'm not giving up! Fuck that. I don't want to give up. Fuck that nonsense. We ain't doing that. We ain't no quitter. Alright, back to the greenhouse. If nothing else... I'm trying to remember what we have. It's not even worth picking up. Okay, that's not very helpful. Let me think. Wasn't there something outside in the, Okay, I know there was the, I'm trying to remember what I was willing to... Oh, I was gonna try the sledgehammer out on the mine outside. Like, outside of the house. Though I'm still curious as to what direction this is gonna go in. Yeah, workshop's new. I don't think that's gonna... Okay, I think I'm missing... Ugh, I'm missing a door. I can't get there. No. What? So do we need to go to the hallway? What button have I not pressed? This one? I'm so confused. I swear I've pressed... That closes it, so... I think I've gotten all the ones I can get to. What I need to do is go back to the, that one. It's kind of a moot point, because all this does is give me, like, food items. Truth be told, this would probably be a very useful room if I had, like, access to it 3 times and I had it right here to get to the antechamber. That might actually be useful, but, for now, I don't think so. Alright, that's a number 8. Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Cool. I wonder if that'll help us get to the billiards. True box does not always contain... What the fuck do you mean the true box doesn't always contain the prize? The fuck? Or, I mean, I guess they're just being whatever. Okay, cool, at least we got a key. Where do we need to go from here? Yeah, we don't exactly have a closet, though. I forgot what this does. Lockpick, sledgehammer. What do we want to combine, though? Metal detector and shovel, I think, is pretty good. Detector shovel! Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of digging. Lockpick and keycard. Oh? Can't combine those two? I guess we can only combine, like, one item, maybe? Okay. Do I try the billiards? Or do I just try and take the sledgehammer out? You know what? I feel like I can take the sledgehammer out some other time. I don't think that would be impossible to do. I don't think it would be that hard to, like, accomplish. So we're currently in the workshop. So I think we should try and do... hallway? Sure. Because this has dig spots. Not worth picking up. Can be spent as shop rooms. Was not very beneficial. Will no longer be able to see all your potential floor plans. Nope. Well, we're in a dead end, so might as well take the dead end. Okay. Right. We should have enough to get to... We shall see. Not likely to get anywhere. The problem is I keep getting to the antechamber and then we never get any further. To the den. Actually, no. I think we had one where it was like, we had like 3 squares left or something. Well, I kind of figured that out before, but now I know where the... I gotta remember where the thing is. Alright, we need to get to... Yeah, we need to get all the way to the classroom. And then through the observatory. And then through the parlor. The thing I hate about this is, like, I can't stop mid-game. Like, they kind of force you to, like, save, and then it, like, causes it to go to the next day. Billiards. We want billiards. Corridor. I'm not risking it, so we're taking corridor. Hello? Oh. Sneaky. Yeah, we have shovels, so. We got coins. That's not very helpful. Any keys? Hardly worth anything. Grade 4! How many grades are there? Classroom puzzle. This is getting crazy. Also, technically, this might be a complete pointless exercise because we don't have anything to open the door with. So this might have been a complete waste of time. Arendia Arch, blah blah blah. Alright, I mean, I'll figure that out later. Alright. Fuck! Wait, hold up. No! So close and yet so far. Ugh. Alright, we're going out the front door. No, we are not free at last. We have to go through the front door. Also, I don't think I've done this door. Or, no, that one's... Can we unlock this one? 7? 7 locked doors? That is a lot of locked doors. Alright. To the classroom, through the observatory, and then through the classroom again, and then around, and then... Let's see. To the dining room? And then the... Do I have to go all the way to the bedroom? Holy shiest. Yeah, I think I have to go all the way to the bedroom. That was like an entire cross of that building. Wait. You're right, you're right. I don't wanna. Fuck it. Well, it doesn't even matter, because if we could, like, try, but it's not gonna help us if we can't get, we haven't been able to get the stupid thing for the greenhouse. Until we can get the stupid lever to go on into the greenhouse, that is absolutely pointless. I want to try, also, since we're, like, really so close to the entrance, I'm gonna go ahead and try first. The first thing I'm gonna try. Also, do we have any other extra spots, or is it literally that last one? I don't think we have any more spare spots. I think that's it. So I'm going to go try... Where was I going to try? Alright. I think it was on the left here. Trying to... No, it was down here. Because there was... I mean, if there's like one thing to use... What? Are you kidding me? It don't work? I can't use a sledgehammer on this? Ah, it's fucking nuts. Ugh. Alright, screw it. We're going through the house. Again! Alright, Fuck it. We got a key. We're gonna use it. Yeah, I know. I've done worse things. I'm okay. Okay, to the corridor. Do we have to go? Yeah, we have to get to grade 1, and then we gotta go through the observatory, and then that's gonna be like a sweep. And then... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to add, there's actually a program I need to add to my list of programs that OBS can access, so that I can show you guys what I'm reading from. Because that would be helpful. Right, I need to go to the billiard rooms, which is over here. Man, too bad we don't even have a closet. Like a check-in. Would love to have a check-in. Alright. Last one. Second to last one. Oh, of course, now we get all the keys. Yeah, see, this is the reason why. It's like absolutely stupid, can't do anything until we can get that stupid whatever's. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Ho-ho! Coat check. Yeah, fuck it. Coat check. We're doing coat check. Retrieve item. Yeah, check-in item. Is it bad? I kind of want to do that. Also, vault key. Never did figure out what that one was for. Treasure map, I don't care. Magnifying glass, sleeping mask. I feel like detector shovel. Sleeping mask is really good, though. Anytime there's a bedroom, I can just basically, like, walk in there and get, like, 5. Yeah, that's true. Lockpick seems to be pretty useless, relatively. Which is a darn shame. Don't need the vault key. Already determined sledgehammer doesn't work. You know what? Detective shovel. Did it check it in? Okay. I think that's everything. Egads? There's no planetarium. I think that's literally everything. Like, there's not a single spot I can... Oh, wait, hold up. There is. No, not perfect timing. I don't know if we have enough space to get over there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, you know what? Call it a day. Call it! Whatever. Man, that went on way longer. Alright. I think if we get to 2:30 or something, I need to just stop there because this is getting way too long. This was ridiculous. This game just takes too long to actually, like, try and do. Alright, and I still have work to do! Day 11. Hopefully we'll be able to get this done by the time we get to, like, before we get to day 30. I'm just hoping. Oh, wait, did I accidentally... Fuck it. I think I can just close it out, hopefully. I'm just gonna quit it. I accidentally clicked continue. Whoopsies! Alright. Until next time, bye-bye.